Hello, friends. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to our weekly live reading, co-working, and productivity sprints today. I am so happy to have you all here. And I hope you're having a great day so far and a great week. I can't believe it's been a week since we've been here together. So I hope you all are doing well and you've been well since we were last together. I hope you're having an amazing day, week so far, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I'm so happy to be here with all of you today for some more sprints. Um, just like usual, we'll be here through the afternoon. So we'll have plenty of time to hang out together, chat, and get our work done or reading done or whatever it is we're doing. So say hi in the chat when you come in. Let us know what you're reading today, what you're working on, anything you want to share, feel free. And I'm so happy you are here. I have my coffee in my adorable bow mug that I got for Christmas. It's from TJ Maxx, and it came in a little gift set, and it's so cute. I love bows. Um, so I'm drinking my coffee, just having a nice, chill, cozy winter morning here. It's super cold out. It's like 5 degrees Fahrenheit here, very cold. So just hibernating. Just gonna be a day of working from home. Like usual, staying warm and cozy. Let me know how the weather is for you. Super cold here, so when it's this cold, I just like to stay in as much as I can. And yeah, hibernate. So I'm just gonna be working all day here at my computer, like usual, nothing crazy. I have some client work to do for our business and just some other things as well. I do have some YouTube work to do. I don't know if I'll get that done, but we'll see. And yeah, just gonna be a chill work from home day for me. Steph might join us later. I'm actually in a different spot today. I'm downstairs in our kitchen. So I'm gonna try to stay down here today. I usually like to sprint upstairs from our home office, which is where I usually am, because there's like less distractions. It's quieter since we have a dog who's like a barker and everything. I usually like to be upstairs and like away from the noise, but I'm being a little adventurous today. I'm gonna try to sprint down here. We'll see how it goes. If it gets too noisy, I might move upstairs. But yeah, kind of just felt like working downstairs today. Working from home, I like to try to change my environment to keep things fresh. So sometimes I'll work downstairs, sometimes I'll work upstairs in our home office, just depending on the day and what I need to do, because I do have this MacBook Pro laptop and then I also have a desktop computer, so I kind of switch. So we're in the kitchen right now. We'll see how long we're here. If it gets too loud, I'm going to move, but fingers crossed. Everything works out right here, so I can stay put. But welcome, everybody. Let me know in the chat what you're reading, what you're working on. What are you up to today? And yeah, I'm so excited to spend the day with you. We'll be here probably till about mid-afternoon, like 2 or 3 Eastern, like usual. And yeah, just going to be working from home. And I did start a book last night, so I just want to share really quickly. So I'm reading Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover. And hold on, let me switch my, let's see if I can switch my, camera. Okay, here we go. Because the cover is backwards. This is what I'm reading right now. I just started this last night, and you could see I'm like a little less than halfway. I'm on chapter 14, which is page 125. This book's about like 320 pages. And so far I'm enjoying it. This book has been on my TBR for a very, very long time. Because I am a Colleen Hoover fan. I know not everybody is, but I'm a fan. I like her books. And I feel like I'm like choosy with her books. Like I don't necessarily need to read all of them, and some of them like might not be my cup of tea. But for the most part, I really enjoy her books. I've read It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us. Absolutely love both of those. And then I read Confess. So those are like the 3. And then I read some of Maybe Someday, ended up DNFing it. And yeah, I think those are and then I read Hopeless like a long time ago. So I have read quite a bit of her books since, these books came out like 10 years ago. And yeah, I do like Colleen Hoover's books. This is one of the ones that's been on my TBR for a long time, just never got around to it, and we actually did not own this copy till recently. We actually found this in a little free library, which is cool, along with It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us. So that was like an amazing find. And the condition's like really good. So yeah, found this for free. And I don't know why, I'm in like a blue mood right now. Do any of you like to read books based on like colors, like or associated with like certain months or anything like that? I don't know if that's weird, but Steph and I do. So we kind of associate January with the color blue. So I was feeling like a blue book. So I went with this one because this is like the only, I think, blue book I have physically right now, and I've been reading a ton on my Kindle lately. So I was just like in the mood for a physical book. So this is what I'm reading. Let me know if you've read it. I would love to know your thoughts. And so far I'm enjoying it. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite Colleen Hoover book, just because if you have read this or know what it's about, it's a little more taboo for my taste. You guys know Steph and I are not like dark or taboo romance readers. We like our romance just very like normal, clean and light and like fluffy. So Colleen Hoover's books are darker. So this one I wasn't sure about. Because it has like that no strings attached like physical relationship. Which I'm not usually a fan of, like hooking up and like one night stands and things like that. Not my cup of tea. But obviously I know they're going to fall for each other and it's Colleen Hoover, so I was willing to give this a try. But yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be like my favorite from her. Since it's a little out of my comfort zone and like what I typically read when it comes to romance. But so far I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like my favorite book from her. And this was supposed to be turned into a movie like so long ago, and I don't know what happened. It like never got adapted. But yeah, let me know if you read this, what you thought. But yeah, I am liking it. So I think I am gonna stick with it. I wasn't sure about it last night. I was like, I'll just start it and see how I feel, and then if I DNF it, it's fine. But yeah, besides like the physical stuff, which I already know it's coming, obviously, like there's spice in this book because it's in the plot. Other than that, I am liking it so far. So that is what I'm reading. Let me know if you read it. And if you like Colleen Hoover, let me know what your favorite Colleen Hoover book is. But that's what I'm reading. Just started it. So far, so good. I'll keep you updated. I don't think I'll have time to read today, unfortunately, because I do have to work. But Steph and I were saying we want to do more just like actual reading sprints where we're actually reading because, during these sprints, like we're working and I miss just like being able to read with you guys and just chat about books, you know what I mean? And not be working. So we really want to plan some like just reading sprints, maybe at night or something like we used to do. If you've been here a while, we used to do like Friday night sprints, and I absolutely love that. I would love to do something like that again. So if you're interested in like nighttime sprints, please let me know. Um, it would probably be like Fridays or like sometime on the weekend. Um, but yeah, we would love to bring more actual like reading sprints here on our channel, where we're actually reading with you guys. So yeah, let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. We're definitely considering it, and I know some of you are not available during the day to join us like these kind of sprints. So I would love to do more like maybe later in the day so that like some of you that can't join during the day could join us at night. So let me know if that would interest you. But I'm working on my coffee here, and yeah, just gonna be a really nice work from home day. So welcome everybody. Let me know what you're up to and what you're reading. And I'm gonna take a look at the chat and see who's here. Let's see, who was the first person? I think Amal is the first person here. So let's see. Hi Amal, thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Hello peeps. E-reading The Proposal Play by Lauren Blakely, listening to the Shatter Me series on YouTube. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying those. I have not heard of The Proposal Play. I'll have to look that one up. Let me know what you think of it. And the Shatter Me series, I've never actually read it, but it's been around for so long, and I think Steph read it. So hopefully you're enjoying those and hopefully you can get some reading done today. Thank you for joining me. I see Madeline's here. Hi, Madeline. Thank you so much for joining. Hi, everyone. At home with a cold. We'll try to read a bit. Not sure why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling the best. I know there's a lot of sickness going around. It's that time of year. So colds are never fun. So I hope you feel better and are able to rest today. I'm very fortunate. I'm not sick right now. I feel like I usually do get sick around this time, but so far so good. But I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for joining. It's just cold and bleak here. Yep, same. It's 5 degrees here, just super cold. It's actually sunny though, which is nice. I like when the sun's out, but haven't been able to take our dog for a walk in days. And you guys know we like to go for like a midday walk, but have not been able to do that. It's just been way too cold. So I've been kind of trying to use my treadmill more inside. But I do miss actually going for walks outside. But I hope you're staying safe and warm inside. Hi, Alicia. Thank you so much for joining. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any comments. Good morning. Working on my book journal and then reading more Pucking Sweet and Quicksilver for today's page is very, very nice. Love that you're doing some book journaling. Hope that's going well. And have not read either of those books, but I feel like Pucking Sweet sounds familiar. Is that a hockey romance? I'm guessing. And I know Quicksilver's been like very hyped up in booktube lately and like book talk. So let me know what you think of those books so far, and hopefully you can get some reading done today. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for joining. Hey, I'm finishing up listening to a middle grade book called The Mona Lisa Vanishes. I had previously been reading it physically because it has some illustrations. The audio's good too. That sounds really different and interesting. And it's middle grade. That's cool. I like how you switched the format. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can get some reading done. Thanks for being here. Hi, Dee. Thank you so much for joining. So nice to see you. Hello, Stacey and gang. Miss you all. We miss you too. So happy you are here. What are you up to? Studying and reading The Last Murder at the End of the World. Very, very nice. I hope the studying is going well, and I hope you're enjoying the book so far. Let me know what you think. Hopefully you can get some reading done as well today. And I have not read that one, so let me know your thoughts. I hope you're liking it, but I'm so glad you're able to join us today. Alicia asked, how are you liking Ugly Love? I did mention it already, but so far I'm liking it, and I think you read this one, Alicia, didn't you? Let me know what you thought. I'm curious to know, when I wasn't sure about this book, I was looking it up and it has like very, very high reviews. I think the average rating on Goodreads is like 4 stars and it's 4.6 on Amazon. So that's like very high, I feel like. So it seems like most people really enjoyed this. And my friends on Goodreads, like everyone really liked this. That kind of convinced me to read it, even though I wasn't sure about it. But Alicia, so far so good. So far I'm liking it. I don't think it's going to be my favorite book from her because it's a little more taboo than I usually like. And like I said, I don't usually care for like romances that start out with like a physical relationship. So not my usual cup of tea, but decided to give it a chance because I really like Colleen Hoover's books overall. So far so good. Let me know what you think because I know you did a whole thing where you read all of her books. So let me know what you thought if you read that one. But thank you for asking. So far, so good. Hi, Amy. Thank you for joining. Hey, Stacey. Thanks for these. Of course, thank you for being here. Finishing up a thumbnail right now, and then I need to finish 1,000 words to wrap up an article. Very, very nice. Good job getting your video ready. Excited to see it when it's up. I need to do some video editing as well. I don't know if that'll happen during the sprints, but we will see. And I hope you can finish up your article. It sounds like you're getting there. So hopefully the sprints will motivate you. I know you always say the sprints are helpful. So thank you so much for being here. And Alicia said Colleen Hoover's books are hard-hitting, but I enjoy that one. Yeah, okay. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, her books are like not for everyone. You know, they're very heavy. They deal with a lot of triggering topics. But luckily I don't have any triggers or anything like that, so that doesn't bother me. But you just kind of have to know going into her books that they're, heavier. They're definitely not lighthearted romances by any means. So as long as you know that going in, I feel like it's fine. But if you do have any triggers, please be careful with her books. Do your research first. Um, Her books have a lot of domestic violence, abuse, things like that. So just be careful. Anybody who wants to read her books, just do your research first. But for me, I don't have any triggers or anything to worry about. So yeah, I completely agree with that though. They're very hard hitting, but they're still enjoyable. I feel like she does a really good job developing romance. I know this is like a controversial thing with this author, and some people would disagree with that and they think that she like romanticizes like abusive relationships, but I disagree completely. I don't think she does at all. And I like how real she is. Um, and people say the books are problematic, but like they were written like 10 years ago. Like, everything was different back then. I feel like people that are like newer to reading think that like she just came out with these books, but like no, these books have been out for like 10 plus years. So yeah, everyone has different opinions about her as an author and everything, but I'm a supporter. I think she's a really great author. Her stories always keep me engaged. Um and I always feel something. So I think that's a great author personally. If she gets me to like feel things. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm a fan. I know her books aren't for everyone, but really glad to hear that you enjoyed Ugly Love. So far, so good for me. But thank you for giving me your thoughts. Sarah said yes to nighttime sprints. Okay, thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that. Um, because yeah, we used to do them and they were a lot of fun. We stopped doing the night sprints because we started to get like tired at night. Um, since like I get up earlier now. So I'd be like too tired, but honestly, like lately, especially in the winter, like there's nothing to do like after work. Like, we're just staying in anyways. So, and I feel like I've been like more alert at night. So I definitely feel like we could do them. So yeah, we're thinking of planning some nighttime sprints. If any of you have like a recommendation for like a day that you would like us to do, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like if any of you have a recommendation or like a preference for like what day of the week we would do like night sprints, please let me know because we're trying to like figure this out, and maybe I'll do a poll or something. We want to do these when, so you guys can come to them. So we want to try to like um match availability the best we can with when you all are available. Obviously, it's not going to work out for everyone. We all have different schedules, but if we can coordinate um a day or time when like a lot of you are available, that's our goal. So yeah, let us know if you have like a day in mind or anything like that. I really did like when we did Friday night, so maybe we'll go back to that. But yeah, let us know if you have any ideas and we're gonna think about it a little bit more. But Sarah, thank you so much for that. Hi, Donna. Thank you so much for joining. Morning. I had you up, but I guess you were muted. I was working on my new video. No worries. So glad you're here. And I love that you're working on a video. I hope it's going well. I've been loving your videos so much. I've been seeing like the hard work you've been putting into them. Like you've been doing such an amazing job. Um, so I'm really excited to see your next video and hopefully you can get it done. Amal said, "Yep, DNF'd. Too graphic." Oh no, my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, but DNFing is always good because at least you tried something, and you recognized it wasn't for you. So why waste time with it? So good for you for doing that. Even though DNFing is never fun. Trying this one next. Dating the defensive back. Ooh, that sounds like a fun book. Let me know what you think of that one. Is that a sports romance? Kind of sounds like it. I love sports romances. I've been trying to read them like this winter. I definitely want to read a lot more of them. So hopefully you enjoy that one. Let me know what you think. Hi, Sabin. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to our sprints in our channel. So happy to have you. Have you been here before? Because your name looks new to me. So let me know. But if you're just finding us, welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm Stacey. So nice to meet you. Hello, reading We Solve Murder by Richard Osman. Very, very nice. Um, I have not read any of his books, but I have them on my TBR. So let me know what you think. I hope you're enjoying that one. And I'm so glad you're here. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Alicia said, yeah, Pucking Sweet is the third book in the Emily Rath series. Hockey romance, enjoying both so far. Okay, thank you so much. It did sound like a hockey romance. Um, and I love hockey romances. I just read Just Don't Fall by Emma St. Clair. Um, that was like my first book of the new year. And I loved it, you guys. If you like clean romance, highly recommend it. It's the first book in the Sweater Weather series. So good. Amazing sports hockey romance. It was so well done. So I definitely recommend it if you're looking for a good hockey romance. Already my favorite book of the year so far, and I've only read a couple books, but it was such a great way to go into the new year. So definitely recommend Just Don't Fall by Emma St. Clair. If you like clean adult sports romance, loved it. But yeah, I'm definitely in my like sports romance era right now, I would say. In the winter, I do like to read a lot of sports romances, especially like hockey and football, because those sports are literally on TV right now. Um, I would love to find like a basketball sports romance. Let me know if you have any recommendations, but I don't really see like basketball ones very much. I feel like hockey and football are the sports that are done the most. But I absolutely love sports romances in the winter. So, Alicia, I'll definitely have to look up that series. Glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you for sharing. Alicia said, very true. Colleen Hoover makes you feel something towards her books. I have had all sorts of emotions through reading her books for my author challenge. Yes, I loved when you did that author challenge where you read her books. That is so cool. And yeah, exactly. Like, I consider her a good writer because she makes me feel so much. Like, her books are an emotional roller coaster. And I think that's great writing, versus books where like you don't feel a thing, you're not rooting for the characters. Like, I think she does a really good job of developing characters and a romance and a storyline. Like, I always feel the feels with her books, especially It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us. Oh my gosh, those were such a roller coaster for me, in a good way. But yeah, I think she's an amazing author because, she gets you to just go through like all of the emotions. So, yeah, I'm glad that you agree for sure. I love that. Thank you for sharing. Dee said it was released last year. It's a sci-fi detective mystery. I've read 40 pages so far. Seems good. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Thanks for sharing. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hopefully you continue to like it as you read more. And that's different, sci-fi detective. I'm not a sci-fi person at all, but I do like some detective mysteries. So I'll have to check it out. Thank you for sharing. Sarah said I have sprints. I go to most Friday nights. Okay. But Saturday and Sundays are usually good, whatever works best for everyone. Thank you for letting me know. That's so helpful, Sarah. I will keep that in mind. I know there are a lot of people that sprint on Fridays. So yeah, we'll have to think about that a little bit. Um, yeah, and even like the weekends where we don't have much going on, we could even do sprints like Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon or anything like that. Um, so we'll definitely have to think about this. Thank you so much for sharing. Super helpful. Donna said, thank you. It's new for me the way I've been doing them recently. So happy to know people like them. Yes, of course, I always like your videos, always. But like the way you've been doing them lately, they're just like, I don't know, they're so cozy and comforting. So you've been doing such an amazing job. I definitely see the effort that you've been putting in. So keep up the awesome work. But yeah, I'm always here to support you for sure. First time here, being welcomed means a lot. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. We're so happy to have you here. We have the absolute best community ever. Everyone is so kind and supportive and loving. So we're so happy to have you. Welcome. And hopefully you enjoy the sprints today and decide to stick around and join our community here. We have a lot of fun on this channel. This is like a channel where we make lots of different content. We do lifestyle, books, and business. Since my twin sister and I, who run this channel together, are business owners, we work together actually with our own online business. So we do kind of like work in weekly vlogs and then reading vlogs and kind of like all different things. So we'd love for you to subscribe, stick around if that interests you. We do one new video a week on Fridays, and then we do these sprints every single Wednesday morning here at 10 a.m. Eastern, um, just like today. And then we're thinking of adding more sprints, like I was just saying, another day. But we have to figure that out, so we'll keep you posted. But yeah, welcome. We're so happy to have you, and hopefully you decide to stick around. We would love to have you join our amazing community here. Dee said, I've never read any Colleen Hoover before, just wasn't intrigued by this genre. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. Her books are not for everyone. Obviously, you have to be a romance reader to like her books, and I feel like her books are also a little bit of women's fiction as well, because they do deal with like other things. But yeah, it's not everyone's genre. Her books are not everyone's cup of tea, and that's perfectly okay. So thank you for sharing, and thank you for being comfortable to share that. We all have different reading tastes. I feel like, some of us do like to read the same books here, and some of us like to read different genres. And I really like that. I like that our community is very diverse because, it just makes chatting about books more fun. Um, when we like to read different things sometimes because, we could share recommendations. So no worries at all if it's not your cup of tea. Everyone has to read what they like. So thank you for sharing that. No worries. Alicia said, I'll warn you with Emily Rath Pucking Around series. It isn't exactly, okay, clean romance book. Okay, thank you for sharing. That is very good to know because I do still read spice, but I prefer clean romance when I could find it. Um, and yeah, I don't really like the taboo tropes, so maybe that one won't be for me. I'll have to do some research, but thank you so much for that, Alicia. That is so helpful. Um, Steph and I are always like wanting to find people that review books and actually like share like the tropes and everything like that. And we try to do that in our reviews because it's just super helpful to know that before going in, for a book. So we don't waste our time because we know what we like and that's kind of what we stick to. So yeah, that is super helpful. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. That might not be for me. I will have to do some research, but I'm glad that you like the series. Book 3 is an unexpected pregnancy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't mind the pregnancy trope if it's done well. I know a lot of people hate it. But I don't mind it as long as it's done well. So yeah, thank you for sharing. I'll have to do my research on this before I consider it. But I really appreciate you sharing that information. Like I said, so helpful because that could save someone a lot of time if they're immediately like, nope, that's not for me. You know what I mean? Versus like reviews that are super vague and don't really share like the important things like the tropes and the triggers and things like that. So thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. um, Thank you all so much for being here. We have quite a few people, and I know there's a bunch of other people sprinting too. I think Dee Dee is sprinting, and I feel like there's somebody else. So I'll definitely pop over to their sprints to say hi as well. But yeah, I think I made it through the chat. Oh, Alicia said you're welcome. Thank you so much again for that. Super helpful. I'm going to set up for our first sprint so we could jump right in. And I have a very cozy ambiance with you to share with you guys today. I like the channel. Let me know if you've heard of the channel. I think the channel is called Madeline's Daydream. I'll show you guys in a second. I've been loving her channel. I think YouTube like recommended it to me or something, and she just has like the coziest ambiances, and like they're like playlists with music. So this is the ambiance. It's very like we got snow, so we do have snow here, and it's cold, so I feel like this was very appropriate. So what time is it? Let's see. Let's just go until like 11:45. So that will be like what 75 minutes? I think that will be perfect. And since these ambiances I've been using don't have a timer, I just put the timer along the bottom instead, just so you guys know. So you can see on the bottom here, that's where I'm giving you the time to actually work till, if that makes sense. Instead of having a timer. So yeah, there is an ad on the video right now, which will be gone shortly. But yeah, let's jump into our first sprint. So this will be a 75-minute sprint. Do whatever you want to do, work, read, whatever you would like. And then when the sprint's done, we'll come back and chat. Happy sprint day. Hi, everybody. How did the sprint go for you? We are back. Let me know. I hope it went well. If you've been here, let me know what you got up to. And welcome if you're just joining. So glad you all are here to sprint with me today. If you're just getting here, let us know in the chat what you're reading or what you're working on. We would love to know. And if you've been here, let me know how the sprint went for you and what you got done. I had a great first sprint. I got a lot done. I was just doing computer work here the whole time. I did some emails. I checked in with a client. I checked her inbox for her. And I posted a little Target haul reel on social media. And I posted it on our YouTube channel too as a short. And then I started working on a newsletter for a project. It's an email newsletter for Valentine's Day. So I feel like I got a lot done in that 75 minutes. So feeling really good, having a good start to the day. So very pleased. Let me know what you all got up to. Yeah, so far so good. And I saw a couple people popped in to say hi, which is super nice. I'll pull up the comments. I don't think they're still here, but that's okay. I saw that Vanessa popped in. So hi, Vanessa. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for stopping by to say hi. I really appreciate it. And I really enjoyed your Onyx Storm sprints yesterday. I wasn't able to chat, but I was lurking and I was watching your sprints while I was doing my work. So I hope you're enjoying that book. And thank you for stopping by. And Vanessa said I work in the office, but stopping in to say hi. Thank you so much. And I also commented saying, I hope you have a great day at work. I saw Dee Dee also popped in. Dee Dee's also sprinting right now. And I did go over and say hi to her sprints. And then Dee Dee popped over here. So hi, Dee Dee. Thank you for popping in. And Dee Dee said, happy Wednesday. Hope you're both having a fabulous day. Just passing by to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. I did the same for your sprints. We're doing well. I hope your sprints are going well also. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. And I also commented. Madeline said read about 30 pages across different books, mostly German, and started making some dinner. That is awesome. You're way ahead in time if you're making dinner, unless you're just prepping it early. What are you making? I would love to know. That's awesome. Good for you for getting some reading done. Sounds very interesting. I hope you're enjoying everything that you're reading still. And that's awesome that you were able to read 30 pages. I think that's amazing. But let me know what you're making for dinner. I would love to know. Savannah, please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. Is it Savan? Or let me know. I would like to pronounce it correctly. Said I had dinner and read about 30 pages. Very nice. So you're way ahead too. Where are you located, if you don't mind me asking? You could share only if you're comfortable, but I'm curious since it seems like you're way ahead in time. I'm on the East Coast in the US. So it's only like 11:49 in the morning here. But since you're having dinner, you must be way ahead. So let me know if you're comfortable sharing where you're from. I would love to know. And what you had for dinner. And great job for reading 30 pages. That's amazing. Just like Madeline, I feel like you're doing dinner and reading. So I hope you're still enjoying your book so far. And I hope you had a lovely dinner. And thank you again for joining us. We're so happy to have you here on our channel for the first time. And I'm sure a lot of you are just working and lurking, so no worries at all. There's still a lot of you here, so thank you so much. Even if you're just lurking in the background and you can't chat, perfectly okay. Still appreciate you being here all the same. So thank you so much to you lurkers out there. I made it through the comments, but I'll wait a second to see if anything else comes in. Feel free to comment if you would like to. But sounds like everyone's doing well so far today. Very glad to hear it. I did just post a Target reel on social media. If you want to follow us, all of our links are in the description box for social. We have Instagram, TikTok, pretty much everything. Check everything out in the description box. If you want to go follow us, we even have our Goodreads down there. If you want to friend us on Goodreads, go for it. Everything's in the description box for you. But I just posted a little Target reel. And because I picked up a few things, I picked up 2 like Valentine's mugs, and then I picked up this sweater. It's kind of hard to show on camera, but it's like a striped sweater. I got this in this black color and also a beige, and I've been looking for just like simple striped sweaters for a while. I don't own any, which is like a shock because I have a huge sweater collection. I love sweaters, but I don't have any like this, and I just love how striped sweaters look. They just look so classic, and you can dress them up, dress them down. So I really like this. It's from, I think, the A New Day brand, which I love at Target. So I got this black one, and then I also got a beige. So check out our new short on our channel if you want to see the Target haul. I just posted it, and it's also on my Instagram. But yeah, so I got this sweater in the 2 colors, and they were on clearance. I bought them from Target's website with the mugs that I got, and these sweaters were on clearance for like $13 or something. So such a good deal. They're really, really nice quality. I haven't washed it yet, but I feel like it's gonna hold up really well. And I did size up a little bit. I typically wear like a large, extra large in sweaters, and I sized up to a 2XL in this one. And I'm glad I did because it's kind of hard to show, but it's like a little roomy, but it's actually not that oversized on me. It's a little bit more fitted than I was expecting, so I'm really glad that I sized up. So, yeah, I absolutely love it. It's so comfy. I love sweaters for working from home when I want to feel a little bit dressed up. And yeah, I got them for $13 on clearance. So it's crazy. It's such a good deal. On Target's website, it was like perfect timing when I was looking for sweaters like this. If any of you want the link, let me know and I'll share. But yeah, I'm just wearing my new Target sweater and some joggers and some cozy socks since it's super cold here. But thought I would share since I just posted a Target haul. But check it out. It's up on our channel under the shorts tab. You'll see it. And then also on my Instagram if you're interested. But yeah, I'm feeling super cozy today. I absolutely love a good sweater. I don't know about you, but I do. It's like a staple in my wardrobe, especially working from home. I like to be cozy and comfortable, but also look a little bit nice in case I have any client calls or I'm filming YouTube videos or anything like that. So yeah, I'm sure some of you can relate that work from home. We got a few comments coming in now as I'm chatting. So let's see. Oh my gosh, Christina's here. Hi, Christina. I was wondering when you were going to pop in. How are you? I think I saw you over at Dee Dee's Sprints. So glad you're here. Christina said good morning. Good morning, noon. I love that. Hoping to finish Onyx Storm. Oh my goodness. Were you at Vanessa's Sprints yesterday? I had them on in the background while I was working. I was like lurking, but I wasn't completely paying attention. So I'm sure you were there. How are you liking the book? I can't believe you're almost done. That's crazy. It's a big book. I know a lot of people were reading it yesterday. So let me know what you think. I've been hearing, I think, pretty good things about it so far. I would love to know your thoughts, but that's crazy that you plan on finishing it. How much do you have left? Let me know. Let me know how much you have left and what you think of it so far. I hope you're enjoying it. It sounds like you are because I don't think you'd still be reading it if you weren't. But I only read Fourth Wing and Steph too. And Steph actually started Iron Flame recently and then put it down. And I have not started it yet. So we're both very behind. So I don't know when I'll get to Onyx Storm since I still have to read Iron Flame. But probably sometime this year. But I love seeing all like the hype and everything with it right now with the new release. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know how far into it you are and what you think. And I love that like a lot of people are reading it right now, and like that Vanessa did the 12-hour sprints. So fun. But I hope that you are enjoying it so far. So glad you were here, Christina. And Christina said, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you get notified. Thank you so much for all the reminders. Appreciate you always for checking in on everybody. Sven said I'm in Sweden. Pronunciation's good. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. So good to know. I love that you're in Sweden. I'm in the US. So that's awesome. I've never been to Sweden. Definitely want to go sometime. Have you always lived there? Are you from there? Or did you move there? That is so cool. So you're way ahead in time. And that's what I love about YouTube is that, we're all from like all over the world, all different places, and we can all like come together at the same time and connect and hang out. It's so fun. So I know it's like much later for you. So thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate that considering it's like much later in the day for you. Thank you for sharing. That is so cool that you're from Sweden. Christina said good morning, noon to everyone in the chat too. Awesome. I'm loving it. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, I've heard people loved Fourth Wing. Steph and I both really enjoyed it. And then I heard that Iron Flame is like mixed. I think people are saying it's like very long. And then I've heard really good things about Onyx Storm. So I'm glad to hear that you're loving it. That's awesome. Very, very good to know. I'm so happy to hear that. There are 66 chapters according to Audible. Oh, you're listening to it on audio. Okay. That must be a long audiobook then. That's awesome. I was actually thinking about listening to Iron Flame on audio. You guys know I'm not a huge audiobook person. I feel like for the most part I actually enjoy just reading myself. That's like my favorite experience with reading. I like to actually read the book, but once in a while I do like to pop on an audiobook when I'm working or doing something else. Um so I'm trying to get into audiobooks a little bit more. So I was actually thinking about trying the audiobook for Iron Flame, but we do also have the physical copy and we have it on Kindle, so I'm not sure. Um, but I like that you're listening to it. That's awesome. And that's such a good idea. And I don't think I've ever listened to a fantasy book on audio. So that would be interesting. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the audiobook. I think that is a very smart way to go. There's supposed to be 5 books total, so you're not behind. Just minimizing your read time. That's true. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I totally forgot that there's supposed to be that many books. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys know, like I like fantasy. When I read fantasy, I really like it, but it's just not a genre that I gravitate towards like all the time, if that makes sense. Like I'm more of like a romance cozy mystery reader, and then I'll pop in fantasy and like thrillers and stuff like that once in a while. Um, but I really do like fantasy when I read the genre. So I'm always behind on fantasy series because I just don't read fantasy all the time. So yeah, I'm definitely behind on this series, but I like the way you're looking at it. I think that is so true. Um, but yeah, we do have Steph has like the FOMO, so she's behind. Since everyone's reading Onyx Storm right now, and we haven't read Iron Flame yet. But yeah, hopefully we'll get to it this year. I do have a TBR list that I really want to prioritize, but we already do own them, so hopefully I'll get to them this year. We're really, really working on bringing down our physical TBR this year. Um, we already filmed an unhaul. Like I told you guys, that'll be coming. And I think we're gonna need to film another one because yeah, we've just been going through our books like crazy. Like they're pretty much books that we've had for years and we just kind of lost interest in them. So yeah, we have an unhaul coming. We might need to film another one, but we're really trying to get our physical TBR down so that we can actually enjoy like new releases and such, and actually read them like at the right time and yeah, not have to worry about all these other books that we've had longer. So hopefully I will get to Iron Flame and Onyx Storm this year. Fingers crossed, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. On chapter 30, okay. Okay, so so you said there's like 66 chapters, so almost halfway. That is like pretty good. I think it's supposed to be 24, 25 at one time speed. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. Savant said born here and 6 p.m. here. I really love how YouTube and internet makes the world smaller in the sense that it's connecting the world like this. Absolutely. Yes, couldn't agree more. It's just so cool how we're all from different places and we can connect. I couldn't agree more. Because if we were just limited to where we live, we wouldn't be able to meet all of you. Um, so that's why I love YouTube so much, how we can do this like remotely and connect with all of you from all over the world. It's the coolest thing ever. And I love that you were born there. Very, very cool. I would love to visit Sweden sometime. And yeah, you're way ahead of us. It's noon here, so you're 6 hours ahead. So that makes sense that you said you were finishing dinner. But yeah, so nice to meet you. I'm so glad you found us. Did you find us from like YouTube, like the homepage? Did YouTube recommend your sprints or recommend our sprints to you? How did you find us? Let me know. Curious to know. People find us in all different ways, so I think it's interesting. And I'm always finding new sprinters too. So we're so glad you found us, and we're so happy to have you in our community here. Let's see. Shannon's here. Hi, thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day so far. What are you up to? Let us know. So glad you're here to join us. Christina said I'm waiting for all 5 books to come out before I get the physical books. I want them to match. That is a great idea. Absolutely. Such a good idea. Because yeah, it's tough nowadays with series where books just don't match. So that's definitely a smart idea. We have to have the books that match. Absolutely. Christina said hi to Shannon. Amy said, wasn't as productive as I'd like, but I got dressed and finished the thumbnails at the start. That's okay. That's okay. Give yourself grace. You still have a whole day ahead, right? I know we can be hard on ourselves sometimes if we don't start our day as soon as we want to, or we don't feel as productive as we should be, but it's all good at the end of the day. I think it's just, being hard on ourselves. So you've got this. You still got a whole day to get things done, Amy. So no worries. But at least you got dressed and finished your thumbnail. So good for you. That's a start. Absolutely. Christina said that was 24 to 25 hours. Sorry, still waiting for the coffee to kick in. Okay. Yeah, no worries at all. I had an idea of what you meant. That's crazy. But yeah, I love that you're listening to the audio for Onyx Storm. I think that's cool. If anyone else is reading Onyx Storm or has read Fourth Wing or any of them, let me know. I would love to know your thoughts. Yeah, I read the first one, Fourth Wing, and really enjoyed it. When did I read it? Oh my goodness. I think I read it in 2023. So 2 years ago. Yeah, it's been a while, honestly, and I think it says a lot that about how I felt about it because I still remember most of what happened. So that's a good thing because it's easy to forget what happens in books over time. So I actually still remember it, so that's a very good sign. Um, but yeah, I really enjoyed Fourth Wing, so I'm excited to continue the series at some point, hopefully this year. But if any of you are reading them, also let me know. But Christina, I'm glad that you're really enjoying it. Um, I give the author a lot of credit for writing the books so quickly, and I know she has a lot of pressure, and it's not easy. I feel like being an author is the hardest job in the world. I always say I could never do it. There's so much pressure from everybody, especially when you're super hyped and everything. So I give Rebecca Yarros a lot of credit. But she's an amazing author. And Steph and I have her romance books, her other books that aren't fantasy. Um, and we really want to read them. Let us know if you've read any of them, her other books, because I've heard really good things about them. So we have a couple. I do want to read those as well and kind of to compare them. And I think it's so cool when authors write different genres. And especially if they write other genres well, because it's not something everybody can do. But yeah, I really want to read her more romance style books as well. But yeah, I can't wait to continue the Fourth Wing series at some point. I'll keep you guys updated. Maybe we'll do a reading vlog or something. I did actually film a reading vlog when I was reading Fourth Wing. So that's up on our channel. If you're interested, go check it out. You could search for it on our channel, Fourth Wing reading vlog. Or if you go to our playlist, we have all the reading vlogs in one playlist. You could find it there if you want to watch it and see what we thought. It was spoiler free. So I filmed that in 2023. So yeah, we do have that video if you want to go watch it. But I'll probably do a reading vlog when I continue the series. So yeah, at some point this year. But yeah, I could just talk about books forever. So thank you for bearing with me. I'm just checking to see if there's any other comments. I think we're good. So thank you so much for chatting. I'm gonna set up for the next sprint. It's already after 12, which is crazy. So we'll do our really long sprint like we always do at this time. Um, so yeah, I'm just gonna let's do 140. So it'll be about 90 minutes. Nice long sprint. I think that'll be good. I love the long sprints. You guys know that. And I think you like them too because, it just gives you more time to get things done. So yeah, I'm going to pull our ambiance back up. Have a nice long sprint. So feel free to do whatever you want to do. One more comment. Madeline said non-matching books are the bane of all our existences. That is so true. I love that. Yeah, it's such a struggle when you want your books to match. It's like I really wish I don't know what goes into it behind the scenes, but I wish publishers were more like thoughtful and considerate of that, that we want our books to match. So completely agree. You are so right, Madeline. I love that. All right, everybody. So use this 90 minutes to do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna eat lunch and then probably do a couple chores. I would normally go for a walk, but can't do that. It's too cold. And then I'll probably get back to work. Shannon said I was posting reviews and I have some busy work to do, so no reading so far today. No worries. I haven't been reading either. I'm just working away, so that is perfectly okay. I hope the sprints still motivate you, Shannon, to get your work done. I hope you have a great day. All right, everybody. So we'll be back in about 90 minutes, 1:40 p.m. Eastern. Until then, enjoy the sprint, and I'll see you after. Happy sprinting. I love this person. She's one of the people where Hi everybody, we're back. We finished another sprint. How did you all do? That was our extra long sprint of the day. Let me know what you got up to. I hope it went well for you, and welcome if you're just joining. Thank you so much for being here. Let us know in the chat what you're reading or what you're working on today if you're just getting here. But I would love to know how you all did during the sprint. Feel free to share if you want to. I had a great time. I had lunch, did some laundry, some chores, did a quick little like stretching exercise, just like a bunch of random things. um, so yeah, very productive. I feel like today's going well, having a productive day. So yeah, let me know what you all got up to. And then I saw some comments come in, so I'm gonna catch up. Let's see where I think we left off here. Alicia said, I think I missed the chatty bit, but I had a phone call, was taking care of the little one. Yeah, no worries, Alicia. But thank you so much for still being here, and I hope your day is going well. I'm still lurking and such. Awesome. Well, no worries. I appreciate the lurkers. So no problem at all. Thank you for staying. Blake is here. Hi, Blake. How are you? What are you up to? Shannon's here. Hi, Shannon. Thanks for stopping by. I popped over to your sprints earlier. I hope your sprints were going well. And Shannon said, hi, all, made friends with the like button. Thank you so much for popping in, liking. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well and are having a great day so far. What are you up to? Just sent off that email. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I will check that this afternoon and get back to you. Thank you, Shannon. I'm looking forward to it. And I was actually going to check in with you this week. I made a note to check in. So you emailed me, you beat me to it. So even better. So thank you for doing that. And I will get back to you very soon. Blake said I'm still waiting on more packages to come in. One being shipped from Japan. Wow, really? That's so cool. All the way from Japan. Trying to keep up with all my stuff being shipped. Yeah, is this like game related or something different? Let me know. Amy said an excellent sprint. I had a sandwich and strawberries, followed by a cosmic brownie. I made a homemade version. Finished the article, started second. Yay, I'm so glad you had a great sprint, Amy. Your lunch sounded really good and those brownies. And I'm so glad that you finished your article and you were able to start another. That's awesome. Good job for being productive. Very happy for you. Alicia said ate lunch, read about 30 pages. Very nice. Hope you had a great lunch, and I hope you're still enjoying the book. You're doing great with the reading today. Thank you for all the love, Shannon. Savon said read 160 pages, really liking the book. Only 60 pages left. That's great. I'm so glad to hear it. That's amazing that you read 160 pages. That is incredible. So great job. Sounds like you're going to be able to finish your book very, very soon. So congrats. That is amazing. I'm so glad that you're still enjoying it. Working on admin things. Yeah. Yeah, same here. It's one of those days. I hope everything is going well. It is game related. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I figured. Very exciting purchases. Christina said got to chapter 34. Awesome. Oh my goodness. So like you're pretty much at the halfway point, right? That is so exciting. You made such good progress on Onyx Storm. I hope you're still enjoying it. You're probably gonna finish that so quickly between all the sprints, right? So that is awesome. I hope you're still liking it. But yeah, a lot of you are reading today, so happy to see that. And then I feel like Amy and I are working, so very cool. Did you see the picture I sent you? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not see it yet. I'll check that. I'm always a little behind on the Discord notifications. So I'm sorry about that. I missed some comments sometimes in there. I will have to go check. Thank you for the heads up. I'm very intrigued now to see what you were talking about there. We do have a Discord if any of you don't know. If you want to join, the link's below in the description box. Completely free. It's pretty much where we house our book club. We do have a book club, but we did put it on hold last year. It's been a little while. We just put it on hold for a while. I think we're going to keep it on hold for a while longer, just until we kind of like grow our community a little bit more, if that makes sense. Because we just like we love the book club and we had a lot of fun with it, but we just weren't getting enough people that were like able to read with us every month. So and it's a lot of work, so it just wasn't like really worth the effort. So we're kind of like putting the book club on hold until we grow our community a little bit more, basically. But we do have a Discord if anyone wants to join. The link is down below. Just an FYI. It's a frosty surprise. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I know what you mean. That is awesome. Hi, John. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Hope you're well. Hello, everyone. Reading Among the Betrayed, Book 3. The Shadow Children series, so good. I strongly recommend the series. First book is Among the Hidden, so good. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. I have not read the series. I will definitely have to check it out. So glad that you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can get some reading done. Thank you for being here. Christina said yes halfway. The hope is to finish today, as I need to get Beautiful Creatures done by Friday's watch along for the movie. Oh my goodness. Beautiful Creatures, that's so old. Who are you reading that one with? Or like, is someone doing a readathon with it or something? Let me know. I'm totally like out of the loop with like things like that. But that is such a throwback if it's the Beautiful Creatures I'm thinking of. But that is amazing that you want to finish it today. That's crazy. Like, I mean, it's totally doable, but like, that's so quick. Since it's not a small book, it's pretty chunky. So, I'm rooting for you, Christina. I think you can definitely finish it today if you want to, for sure. You could just set up some buddy reads. Yeah. We've done a few buddy reads in there. I was thinking about actually doing that again this year. If anybody's interested, that's a good idea. Buddy reads are fun. Where they're just kind of like more casual, laid back, like more spontaneous almost. So yeah, I like the ones we've done in the past. So yeah, maybe we'll do more of those this year, because I still do like, the idea of reading with you guys and like chatting and like reading the same books together, but maybe just on like a smaller scale. So yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. And maybe see if there's any books that like we would all want to buddy read together. We can kind of set that up. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. I do like that suggestion because I really do enjoy buddy reading. It's super fun. Yeah, same here, Blake. Same here. It's been so cold. I think everybody is feeling that right now. Yeah. So hope you're warm and safe for sure. I've definitely been hibernating in the house, like as much as possible, because it's just been so cold. So I hear you. We have a little snow on the ground, not too much. We got a little bit the other night. I wanted to make a sewing, but my head was hurting. Yeah, health is more important, absolutely. So you got snow then. Crazy. Doing better. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Nicole, okay, Nicole and Coda are reading it for their book club. Okay. I follow their sprints, but I'm not like in their book club, so I had no idea. So thank you for sharing. That's cool. Is it I forgot the author. Is it like that old Beautiful Creatures book that came out like a long time ago? That's cool. Like I knew they had a book club, but I just don't follow it, so that makes sense. I hope you like it when you read it with them. But trying to do anime movie nights in Discord, yeah, exactly. Like it's just hard. Discord's tough sometimes. Like And Blake, I know you post in there a lot, and I appreciate that. Thank you. But Discord is tricky, and doing movie nights and things like that are very tricky too. Um, just because everyone's busy and like, everyone has different schedules. Like we wanted to do movie nights as well, but it's just hard because it's hard to coordinate schedules for people, um, and like have enough people attending to kind of make it worth it. You know what I mean? So we kind of just like put all of that on hold, just like with the book club. It's really hard to coordinate. And we want it to be worth it. Like we want more than like a few people, to be able to join. So yeah, I hear you. It's definitely tough for sure. Set in a world where if your third child, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay. So it sounds like very like dystopian. That sounds really cool. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for sharing. We have snow record breaking here in Florida, still on the ground. I've been seeing that online, Shannon, that Florida has been getting snow. Like that is so crazy. I just can't imagine snow in Florida. Like that is like the weirdest thing. Um, so crazy. How much snow did you get? We have like a few inches here. But yeah, I'm in New England, so that's to be expected. That is so crazy in Florida though. Like that is like a rare occurrence for you guys. And I know it's been super cold there too. So hopefully you are like staying warm and kind of able to adjust because that is very unusual for you guys there. I have not started book 1 and they're starting book 2 tomorrow on the movie Friday. Okay. I remember when that movie came out. Oh my goodness. Um I don't think yeah. I think like we started watching it or something and then we like just turned it off. I don't even know why, but yeah, that is such a throwback. I totally forgot there was a movie. Well, hopefully you like them and hopefully you can catch up. I know it's not easy. My Blue Jay drives internal. Oh, okay. That's really nice. Yeah, thanks, Blake. Yeah, we'll definitely let you know. Um, Nothing in the works right now, but we'll keep you all posted. Um, yeah, it's just like a busy time. So we're just kind of putting our time into other things, um, instead of like the book club and things like that. But we still do want to plan some fun little events in Discord. So we'll definitely keep you posted on that. I was seeing snowplows in Houston. Yeah, I know. And you in Texas, like with the snow, like very, very strange time we live in where like the South is getting a lot of snow. Like, so crazy. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You have more snow than I have in Connecticut. That's insane. Like, that's crazy. Like, what do you guys do? Like, everyone must be like freaking out. Like, that is just something you never see there. That is crazy. I went to Florida one time. It snowed in northern Florida. Wow, really? Okay. Well, it's definitely not something you see all the time. That is crazy. It's just been so cold for everybody. Yeah, such crazy weather. Um, so weird. Like when you guys get more than we do. Like in the north, it's so weird. Crazy stuff. In the Canada. Okay. Yeah, that is so weird. Well, I hope you're enjoying the little treat you have of snow right now. I don't know how you like Floridians feel about snow since you don't really know it, but I hope you're enjoying it as like a little treat right now. Something different for you. I used to have a pic of me sitting next to a building with oh my gosh, an icicle that reached the ground. Wow. That's crazy. That's so cool, Christina. All the businesses and schools closed. I grew up driving in snow, but they don't know what to do here. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's how it was when our mom went to Atlanta years ago for like a work conference and they like got snow while she was there and it was like barely anything, maybe like an inch or something. And like they closed everything down, like even the airport, her flight got delayed and it was like an inch of snow. Like it's like they just freak out like because they don't get anything usually. So they were just like freaking out and like, My mom, like, obviously she's from up here, so she was like, "What are they freaking out about?" Like, but yeah, they closed like everything down. Her flight got delayed. It's crazy because they don't really get much snow in Atlanta. So just like you. Yeah, that is so crazy. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good then, because I feel like most people in Florida probably don't like the cold because they're not used to it. Versus like up here, I'm used to it because it's pretty much cold here like most of the year. So, but that's good for you that you're able to enjoy that. Yeah, it's definitely a treat for sure. Okay, just south of Orlando. That's amazing, Christina. Oh my goodness. I had no idea that something like that would happen down there. Yeah, it's definitely quite a time we're living in, isn't it? Like so many strange things, but good too. Just all depends on how you look at it, you know. I can send you some of mine if you use the Trina. Yeah, Christina, I'm sure you have a lot where you are. Oh my goodness. Michigan gets a lot of snow. Uh, it's probably super cold there. It was like 5 degrees here this morning, and now I think it's like 28, which actually isn't like that bad, but it's still cold. Yeah, I've just been hibernating. Like honestly, I like to hibernate in the winter, um, and just stay in as much as possible. I used to really like the cold, but I feel like as I get older, I'm like more sensitive to it, and I don't like it as much. So yeah, now I just tend to like stay inside like whenever I can, when it's cold out. So I'm just in my like hibernating era right now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's very strange here. Yeah, absolutely for Texas. I went to Texas one year and it snowed there too. They said it would be gone by the end of the day, but stay for a week. Oh my goodness. Christina, it's like every time you go to, to a southern state that gets snow. Like that is hilarious. They don't let me go to the southern states anymore. Oh my gosh, I can see why. Like that is so funny. Like the times that you've been to like Texas and Florida and it snowed, like that's crazy. That is so crazy. You just like bring the cold down there, I guess, from the north, right? Yeah, you guys aren't used to like below 50. I know. It's crazy, yeah. I'm different, like, as I get older, like, I used to love the cold, now not so much. Um, I would love to, like, live somewhere where like that, where the coolest it gets is, like, 40 or 50. Like, that would be amazing. Yeah, it's so interesting how everyone's different depending on where you live, um, and, like, what you're used to and everything. It's so different, you know? 50-degree weather where I'm at in Florida. We've been have a lot of rain. It feels like spring. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you get a lot of rain down there too, for sure. 50 degrees is nice. I feel like that's totally doable. That's probably cold for you guys, but for me, like up here, that's like warm. So I would rather have 50 degrees right now, honestly. That's not too bad. Yeah, nice, Alicia. I know, seriously. I know, I forgot, Alicia, I almost forgot that you're in Florida too. Yeah, it's so interesting how like you guys, a lot of you are southern, and then Christina and I are like more north. Love that. It's 14 here right now. Yeah, that's cold. That's cold, Christina. You guys get like the coldest weather, I feel like. I hope you're staying safe and warm inside with your cozy blankets and your hot drinks and everything. It's not easy, but I try to romanticize the season and like the weather the best that I can. I actually want to do a video on that, like romanticizing winter, because I know a lot of people really struggle this time of year, with like seasonal depression and things like that. So I would love to do a video on kind of like how to romanticize it, because that's something I've learned to do since, you know, I've always lived up here and we've always had the change of seasons. So like I've had this my whole life. Like I'm just so used to going from season to season. So I've really learned how to like make the most of it. So I would love to share that in a video if you're interested. But that is cold. Yeah, definitely enough to start the fireplace. That's a good thing at least. Mal got to chapter 28 of the proposal play. Awesome. Great job with the reading. I hope you're still enjoying it. I'm more north than some of Canada. Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah, and Canada gets like brutal cold too. So that makes sense for sure. I miss having a wood burning fireplace. Gas is okay when it works. Wood's better. Yeah. Yeah, we have a wood fireplace here, and my family uses it a lot on the weekends. We don't really make s'mores with it that much, but we do use it for warmth, and it's always super nice. So, yeah, wood burning is definitely better, but gas is better than nothing too, right? I love that we're just talking about like the weather and how cold it is. But yeah, I hope you all stay safe and warm and cozy in the house and take advantage of this time to hibernate, basically. Do all your cozy indoor hobbies. That's what this season is for, versus the summer where you're out more. This is just the season to just be cozy at home. So I am trying to embrace it. And working from home is nice for me because I don't have to worry about going into an office or anything like that. So I'm definitely grateful that I can stay just like safe and warm and cozy at home. um, so I love that. But thank you for hanging out and chatting. I think we're gonna do one more sprint for today, and then we'll wrap up. Today's going by so fast. It's crazy. I like roasting marshmallows and wood burning. Yeah, that's the best. Couldn't agree more. And I like to do them outside too. Above the 45th parallel, so close to the North Pole and the equator. Okay. Wow, that's crazy, Christina. Yeah, so you're used to like really, really brutal winters, I'm sure. All right. Okay, let's see. In terms of last sprint, um, why don't we just go to let's do like a little over an hour. Is that okay? Let's just go till like 3:15, I think, Eastern. And then we'll wrap up after that. So one more good sprint. I think that will be perfect. And our ambiance is very appropriate for with our winter talk. All right, everybody. So this is gonna be our last sprint of the day. And Amy said, "That's great. Thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you. This is gonna be our last sprint. Sorry to say. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Alicia said, "Sounds good. Thank you so much." So yeah, this will be our last one. And then we'll come back, give our final updates, and then wrap up. But I hope you enjoy the last sprint. Happy sprint day. Hi, everybody. We finished our final sprint for the day. That went by so quickly. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. Give me a final update before we wrap up for the day. I had a great sprint. I actually did some work and then I started filming a little reel video for a brand I'm working with on Instagram, which I'm excited about. It's a beauty brand, so I am making a reel for them. So I kind of drafted it out and then I started filming it. So I got some of that done during the sprint and then just some other work tasks as well. So that's what I did. Overall, I feel like I had a really productive day thanks to all of you. I feel like I got a lot done. I'm still not done with work. I still have some more things to do. Um, but I feel like I got a good portion of it done on the sprints with you today. So I really appreciate you all joining me, keeping me accountable. It's so much funner to work with other people around. So yeah, thank you so much. But feeling very, very accomplished and productive today, which is always great. So let me know how you did. I would love to know. And let's see where I left off in the chat. Let's see. I saw that Nicole had joined. Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much for joining. So glad you can make it. Nicole said, hi, Stacey and Steph. Haven't made your sprints in forever, but happy to join today. No worries. I know you're busy. And I always love your Monday sprints. They're so awesome. I always have them on in the background, usually lurking. And I really enjoy your sprints. So thank you for being here today. You made it to our last sprint of the day. So thank you so much for joining. So glad you're here. And I hope you enjoyed it. Blake said, I'm laughing at one of my German Shepherds. One of them was looking through our window, turning his head. Like, I'm not used to it. Yeah, with the weather, it must be weird for your dogs to have the snow for sure. Laura popped in. Hi, Laura. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. Laura said popping in to boot the like and say hi. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. Doing great. I hope you're doing well. Also, I haven't been able to make your sprints this week, so sorry about that, but I'm going to try to come to more of them whenever you're sprinting next. So thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. I hope you're well. I thought German Shepherds were supposed to be a breed of wolves. Yeah, right? No, but they were not used to it where you live, not used to the cold and the snow. Alicia said, thank you for sprints. Time to pick up the little one from school. Don't know if I'll be back for chatty bits. Thank you. You're so welcome, Alicia. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for joining as always. Really appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Shannon said, got a lot of emails done. Awesome, Shannon. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing. Glad you were productive. And I did get your email, and I'll be responding to that hopefully today. Either today or early tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for that. Can't wait to take a look. Nicole said, thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thank you for joining. And Shannon said, thank you. You're also welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Christina said, got to chapter 38. Awesome. You're amazing. Like the fact that you made it more than halfway, I can't even believe it. Great job, Christina. Keep us updated. You'll probably be done with the book by the next time we talk, but I would love to hear like your final thoughts after you finish. So yeah, keep going with Onyx Storm. I'm so proud of you for getting into it, and I hope you're still enjoying it. That is awesome. And Christina said, thank you for hosting. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much, Christina, always for your support, for being here. Appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day as well. Amy said, thank you. These were really helpful. I posted my video last sprint and wrote a little more. You're so welcome. Thank you, Amy, for always being here. Really appreciate you coming to our sprints pretty much every week. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's helpful. It's helpful for me as well. I feel like we really like keep each other going, and it's super helpful. So glad to hear that you enjoy them as well. And I'm so happy you were able to get a lot done too. And I'm excited to check out your new video. I'll definitely be watching that tonight after work, because after work is when I go through like my subscriptions feed and then watch everybody's videos from that day. So yours should pop up in my feed, and I will definitely watch it tonight. Looking forward to it. I did not get any YouTube work done yet. Story of my life. But hey, that's okay. I'll probably do some of that tomorrow. But I'm so glad you were able to get your video up, and I cannot wait to watch it. And I hope your article is going well. And Christina said, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, all the things. Subscribe, ring the bell. Thank you so much for the reminders. We have some more sprints here. If anyone wants to go check it out. I don't know if Dee Dee's still live as well, or anyone else. I don't know if Shannon is, but there were a bunch of people live earlier. Don't know who's still live, but if you want more sprints, go to this channel, check it out. Thank you, Christina, for sharing. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Today was very, very chill and just relaxing, working at home, cozy day inside in this freezing cold weather. So I really appreciate you joining me. Thank you so much. I had so much fun and I feel like I got a lot done and a lot of you did too. So I'm so proud and I really appreciate you spending the day with me. I hope you all stay safe and warm. Hang in there. This crazy weather is not going to last forever. So yeah, hang in there, try to enjoy and romanticize the season while we can. That's what I'm trying to do. Dee Dee's on the last sprint. Awesome, thank you. So Dee Dee's almost done, but there's plenty of other sprints going on. Kat will probably be live from Kat's Novel Adventures at 5. Nell Diamond is usually live around 6, so there's plenty of sprints. Make sure to go support everyone else's channels. I will probably be popping in as well. But thank you so much for joining me. Can't thank you enough for your love and support. Steph and I appreciate you more than you know. We'll probably have a new video Friday. I need to get going on that. So stay tuned for Friday's video. And we should be back for sprints next Wednesday, just like today is planned. If something comes up, I'll let you know. But trying to get back on schedule. So I'll keep you posted, but we should be back here next Wednesday. And I do, like I said, want to do some extra sprints, possibly at night. Trying to figure out the schedule for that. So I'll let you guys know. That'll probably be like towards the weekend or something. But we will see. But stay tuned for Friday's video, and then more sprints are coming. Yeah, especially next Wednesday, our usual schedule. Christina linked the sprint sheet if you want to check out the schedule for all the sprints. But thank you all so much again. Stay safe and warm, cozy. Have a great rest of your day and your week, and we'll see you again.